joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. And, of course, this is the first they're seeing of Orlando. Now here's Suggs. Shot clock at 6. All alone. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Holiday with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And it's Towns with the power finish.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Now here's Johnson. The kick out to Banchero. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And it's the Celtics ball. It's a three-point game. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Now Brunson. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and Coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's
to be honest, I don't even know, bro.
He can punish you down low. He's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. We'll have to be disciplined tonight, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Outside Johnson. Back to Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Wagner with a screen. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Like, what my foul?
Rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Yeah, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shot's good.
Nigga, Paolo is staying on my team,
the
but
fake's as effective a move as there is.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. They kick it out to Porzingis. Shots blocked.
hell no. 80 for Paolo? Fuck no.
Wagner for 3.
Bang.
Boston pulls it in.
Some bullshit.
Brunson looks it over. From deep. It's rebounded by Wagner. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. The kick out to Johnson. This one for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
3 points. When Johnson hits a 3 from that corner, it just seems to energize his entire team.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Here's Black. Off target with the 3. Celtics trail by 4. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Brunson. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
1:46 left in the first. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Harris. Here's Yabusele. 4 on the clock. Here's LeVert. That one's wide left. Orlando leading by 4. From the corner. Boston pulls it in. Driving to the basket. Here's Brunson. Pass to Alexander Walker. Right side Brunson. From the arc. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Orlando. Westbrook taking his time here. Down low. Wagner. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Orlando with the ball. They lead by 4. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. 3 on 3. The 3 is up. Here's Towns. Tries again. The shot no good. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Westbrook. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Brunson, a good look. And it's powered home by Towns.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Westbrook right side. Off target on the 15-footer. No good there. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Magic up 4. And quarter number 16. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Orlando.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Towns outside. Here's Brunson. Towns down low. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Kicks it out to Wagner. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Porzingis. Stolen by Bane. Wagner, right side. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 4. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tight together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. I'll say this. Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. And there it is for him. Timeout. Suggs has got 9.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
So it's Boston now. They trail by 6. On the wing, Holiday. That three's off the mark. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Suggs. Picked it. And they're running. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Banchero.
He's 6'4" and well-built. Drew is bigger and stronger than you think.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. Boston trailing. Outside Holiday. Kicks it out Towns. From outside the arc. He goes up again. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
It's Banchero with the drive. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And the Celtics another 3.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
And here's Banchero. Banchero takes it. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Holiday with the ball. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I just love the ball move.
Pass to Bain. Now here's Banchero. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Towns. Over Banchero. Yabusele. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Brunson up top. Here's Pritchard. 6 to shoot. Here's Towns. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Orlando trailing here. And here's Harris outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. Drops in the 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The kick out to Banchero. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Pass to Banchero. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Here's Black. Inside. It's stolen away. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Towns. Outside Holiday. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Holiday. 4 on the clock. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Banchero. Here's Harris. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Celtics lead by 6. Right side, Porzingis. Orlando with the rebound. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Orlando. Here's Payne.
Great contest by Holiday. For my money, Drew is the best defensive guard in the league.
And Suggs, here we go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Caro, no good. Pass to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
What's impressive about Karis LeVert, he's played a lot of different roles, Richard.
From averaging 20 points a game to more of a complimentary scorer. Look, LeVert has been a starter. He's come off the bench. He has thrived in any assignment you give him.
Magic trail by 6. Wagner outside. Pass to Johnson. Outside Bane. There's the 3. Fires in the triple.
You always have to know time and situation. Bane hitting way late in the shot clock.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Celtics lead by 3. Towns, left side. Outside Holiday. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome. And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
The 3 from Bane. Orlando again missing. Towns, left side. And they get it back.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on. Improving his ability to knock away shots.
Suggs outside for 3. Outside Bane. Suggs outside. Back to Bane. Fires from deep. Towns with a rebound.
slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Porzingis. He can't get that one to fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. To the middle. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Oh, there's the alley. That evens the score.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
It's Suggs with a drive. He's off on that one. Here's Towns. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Banchero.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for 2.
Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Magic trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Westbrook outside.
2 minutes.
Good D by Brunson.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Porzingis throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Russell Westbrook. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
Celtics lead by 7. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Pass to Black to stop the run. Sinks the tray. Black's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Even at this stage of his career, Westbrook is still a skilled playmaker in this league. It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Back to Beverly. Here's Yabusele. Pass to Alexander Walker. Beverly outside. Here's Yabusele. Pounded by Harris. Outside for LeVert. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Westbrook. To the inside.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. It's a 10-point game. Wagner in the high post. No dice from the high post. Here are the Celtics with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. He shoots. The shot by LeVert, no good. Out to the right wing. Here's Wells. Over LeVert. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Patrick Beverley.
When you have the strength of Bane, he does not mind getting the contact to get to the line. He actually has a knack for it.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Off target from three-point range.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Beverley. Clock at 6. There's a screen. And it's rejected.
You like the effort defensively there from Bane. Completely locked in.
Now Harris. Kicks it out to Bane. Back to Harris. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And for Tobias Harris, his priority is to contribute to winning basketball.
And he's shown that through his willingness to play different roles. We've seen him as a spot-up shooter. We've also seen him as a go-to scorer. He does whatever it takes. A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Thank you for that, Allie. He gets it in there.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
And the basket is good.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Suggs, no good. Boston leading by 7. To the paint. Yabusele. Pass to Walsh. And stolen by Suggs. In transition, the Magic on the run. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bane. Launches it. They get it back. Takes the 3. On target from range. Bane's got 4 points this quarter.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's Walsh. 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Magic trail by 6. Van Carroll right side. Outside Johnson. 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Boston with it. Pass to Walsh. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Pritchard. Back to Alexander Walker. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Orlando. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Driving inside. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got 1 more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Pass to Bain. Hangs in the air. Can't capitalize inside. Boston on offense. Here's Walsh. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Johnson. Suggs outside. Capella with it. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. And some changes here for the Celtics. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth quarter. Boston no good that time either.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The three is up. Boston pulls it in.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
To the right side. And here's Brunson from the arc. The shot off that time. And so Capella will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Outside Bain. The three ball. Lavert with a rebound. And here are the Celtics. Leading by 5.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from 3. And the Celtics lead by 10.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Brunson. And the layup falls. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
So the first of 3 is good, and that'll put him up by 9. The second one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And no good on the third free throw, so he ends up 2 for 3.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
girl take the pan a Tuesday for the goon them a move. Bambi and herb them on the what?
Me need a woman who know fi why not. Me need a woman who know fi why them a pre me like TV. I find out who a rude boy have a money have a fly now. Me want every weekend get a new hot girl every season. Only cause of the way and the reason. Wanna cut it up the dog and the demon. Night vision what? Stay cool, keep my hand on my phone on the way up on the way up on the chair repeat now. Walk up the place hot girl don't know. Rock up the place chair repeat now. Walk up the place hot girl don't know. Rock up the place.
Like a bad girl wine. If you want, chop me at the time. The body stay hot in the time. Down the beat and rewind it. And when I ring down the phone, dirty boy can't let me alone. Tap to me back. Bad man, girl try and things get rough. Wind up slowly, like you know me. I'm ready, baby, so come and hold me. Wind up slowly, like you know me. I'm ready, baby, so come and hold me. Like a bad girl wine. If you want, chop me at the time. The body stay hot in the time. Down the beat and rewind it. And when I ring down the phone, dirty boy can't let me alone. Tap to me back. Bad man, girl try and things get rough.
Boy, you better watch the way you talking to me. Hello? Come through with that beat, cause I ain't working for free. Hello? I got a bunch of bad, they all with me. I got love for put my neck on freeze. Who that said they with me right now? Who that said they my being honest? Ain't nobody my I promise. Got a lot of options, but my is the hottest.
Shout out to my baby icy girl for the win. I'm Clark Kent in the nigga chin in the put a dent in the I was born to sin. Her money good up water and I'm learning to swim. Work too, she ain't breaking them in. I just bought her a new now she spin. I can't get the get with it, she sneaking it in. And she pleading the fit, cause she ain't see. And she setting all the trends, she ain't never on the fence. Gucci handbag, brother. What she spent was like your rent. Help your mans out, brother. He look broken in a watch your words too, I'm riding with a and a pit.
Boy, you better watch the way you talking to me. Hello? Come through with that beat, cause I ain't working for free. Hello? I got a bunch of bad, they all with me. I got love for put my neck on freeze. Who that said they with me right now? Who that said they my being honest? Ain't nobody my I promise. Got a lot of options, but my is the hottest.
You ain't with PNB Rock. You're not with me. You from New York, you ain't with Boogie. When I see you,
Yeah, this that siege.
Paddock on my wrist, that's a bust down. All I know is get it up from uptown. Let me stop now. Only because I'm up now. Only because I'm up now. She was with you first, but she with us now. All this LA, I take be bust down. Oh, yeah, Fugazi, let me find.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Los Angeles Lakers. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. Here's a look at some of the stats for Chet Holmgren.
And guys, this effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a a smarter game.
Tonight. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Jackson Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Reddish. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at point guard. And for the Thunder, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Conley out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Clarkson in at the small forward spot. Holmgren finds Conley. Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Knocked away. Stolen by Michael Conley. Shoots over Doncic. Here's Holmgren. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And how about the timing on that putback? Holmgren is someone you have to keep a body on.
Conley against Doncic. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Fires the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here is Holmgren. After Luka Doncic hitting the three.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Conley. Pass to Reeves. That's tipped. Clarkson on the wing. Over Reddish. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And this is what Clarkson is out here to do. He's consistent about looking to score from the mid-range.
Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. "11 feet away. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
Floats it up for Holmgren. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And checking out the stats for Chet Holmgren. Just an incredible month of basketball. He's averaging 14 points a game, 7 rebounds, and over 2.5 blocks. And he's such a presence for them inside.
No question. He blocks shots, controls the glass, does everything asked of him and more.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And here is Doncic. You talk about a player who can absolutely light it up. He averages over 31 points a game.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
5 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. They get it again. Pass to Caruso. Connects from three-point range.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Now here's Reddish. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the basket by the Lakers. Doncic with it. Conley picks him up. Here's Williams. Reddish grabs the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. No good with the triple. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Thunder. It's a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Now, here's Doncic. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
Outside Williams. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Oklahoma City gets it back. Holmgren with it, working on Hayes. Goes up with it again. They shoot again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And he can't get the first one. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers, and he sinks the second.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Here's Reeves. Nothing on the board. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to Holmgren. Tipped away. Taken away by Hayes. On the wing, Doncic. Wants to get it to Reddish and does. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look, and he hits it to tie the game up. Vanderbilt's got 5 points so far.
Something Reeves has only improved at, making quality passes.
Clarkson outside. Conley sets a screen for Clarkson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Hayes. He's coming off a 16-point game against Oklahoma City.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball. They were all over.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. Pass to Caruso. Clarkson with the ball. A three-pointer, no good. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Here's Caruso after the basket by the Lakers. Tries from 16. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And Conley, such a high IQ. When the mid-range opens up like that, he goes right up without hesitation.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. Vanderbilt against Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt a screen on Conley. The 3 for Doncic. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. As they close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. You take a look at the Thunder. They're holding the edge for the last playoff slot. I am sure they'd feel better if they could jump up a couple rankings. And of course, there's the Lakers, and they're down 4 spots from them. Wiggins is checked in for the Thunder. The Lakers also changing it up. Wood, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Reddish. And it's Connect in for Doncic. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Wallace comes in for Jordan Clarkson. And Topic is subbed in for Mike Conley. Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. Reeves the pass to Wood. 6 to shoot. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves finds Hachimura. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wallace down low. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's now take this time to run down the rookies with the highest rate of steals in the season's second half. Dalton Connect, third.
His steal rate in the second half of the season shows that he's figuring out the league, so they better learn to look out for him.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Now Reeves. He has yet to score. Got a piece of it. Wiggins with it. Connect picks him up. Got a piece of it. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
And let's take a look now at the numbers for Hachimura. How last month turned out for him, averaging about 11 points, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
Now here's Milton. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Free throw good, Wiggins. The Lakers making a switch here. Finney-Smith's checked in. And both free throws good for Wiggins. Here's Reeves, still without a basket. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Vanderbilt. Here's Connect. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Thunder. Here's Wallace, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lakers trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Reeves with the screen on Wiggins. Hachimura the pass to Finney-Smith. Now Connect. Wallace covering. And it's sent back by Wallace. To the paint. Wiggins dishes to Wallace. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Williams is checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Milton's checked in. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Milton. Here's Finney-Smith. He's guarded by Williams. Inside. And Connect slams it in.
Rising up. Dalton Connect.
The Thunder leading by 5. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wiggins. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Shoots over Hachimura. Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Connect. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Traps in the tray. And now just a 2-point Thunder lead.
Excellent pull-up from Connect there. Normally that's a shot that takes years to master.
Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And rebounded by Connect.
And this quarter he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Milton. And here is Hachimura. Here's Connect. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against the Lakers.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
Just 5 on the clock. Vanderbilt with the block. Hachimura with it. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder out in front. They're up by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Wallace. Wiggins is out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Topic in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Hachimura. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wiggins. Connect with it. Wallace covering. Connect. No good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Wallace goes in. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Now it's a 6-point Thunder lead. The Lakers shooting under 40% all in all for the game. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Hachimura, no good.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Hachimura. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Pass to Williams. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Now, here's Milton. Scoreless thus far. They double him with Wiggins. 9 feet out. A shot by Milton, no good. The Thunder leading by 5. Pass to Topic. Cloak loose. Finney Smith with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Here's Milton. Trains the wing trade.
And you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Wallace outside. There's a screen by Williams. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. To the middle. Wiggins surveying the floor. Wallace against Milton. Wallace outside. Clock at 6. It's deflected. Now here's Milton. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Wiggins with the block. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Pass to Topic. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And here is Milton. Here's Finney Smith. He's guarded by Williams. Finney Smith in the post, working on Williams. And it goes down 2 points. Vanderbilt's got 7 points in the game. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Connect with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Here's Finney Smith. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Thunder with the lead. Wallace goes in.
And a brief check of the stats for Williams. Since the All-Star break, he has been superb. And his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
As we've seen, he's a difficult defender to bring the ball up against. Quick feet, quick hands. Always looking to force a mistake. And he knocks down the first one. A different look for Oklahoma City. Clarkson comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And it's Mike Conley in for Topic. The Lakers also changing it up. Hayes, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Doncic is subbed in for Shake Milton. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Lakers trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Wallace. Let's pop over to our 2K leaderboard to see which power forwards and centers have had the most productive last month offensively. Jalen Williams, 4th.
You know, there are different styles among those big men, but they have one thing very much in common. They can dominate offensively. Face up or back to the basket, they can get it done.
Yeah, the collection of post moves these big fellas have is unreal. I'd say some of them are the most unstoppable moves in the game.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, DA. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind. And it's fun to watch.
And a testament to Clarkson's aggressive mindset. He hunts for opportunities and gets himself to the line.
The Thunder have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts.
taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Alex Caruso in for Aaron Wiggins. Good on both. Now connect. He's got 5. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura with it. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Now Vanderbilt following the miss by Michael Conley from deep. Hachimura finds Hayes. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw missing. Diallo's checked in for the Lakers. And he's good on the second. So it's the Lakers now. It's a 3-point game. Doncic against Conley. Pass to Hachimura. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Clarkson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren finds Clarkson. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Pass to Doncic. Now here is Hachimura. He's covered by Clarkson. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Nobody near Williams. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Stolen by Clarkson. Pass to Caruso. Back to Clarkson. Oklahoma City moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Clarkson's got 6 points in the quarter.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for the Thunder. The Lakers also changing it up. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Vanderbilt. Reddish comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Diallo. Conley against Doncic. Holmgren with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Caruso looking for an opening. Here's Wiggins. He had 13 points in the win against the Lakers, and the shot goes in. Clarkson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
Here's Finney-Smith. And the Lakers with another miss. And the Thunder with possession. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Caruso, no good. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, I just didn't see any fire from them to want to get it back. That's just one of those games you throw away in the trash and try and forget about it.
Clarkson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Clarkson. Lakers trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Hayes with the screen for Reddish. Down low to end the run, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Conley, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Conley. Nice D from Doncic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Puts it up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night. The Thunder leading by 6. Pass to Holmgren. And it's blocked, and they're able to recover. 6 to shoot. Screen by Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Caruso knows how to manipulate a defense. That's a nice dish right there.
Doncic passes to Reddish. Doncic with a screen on Caruso. Here's Reddish. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Inside. Out to Clarkson. There's the drive. Over Finney-Smith. And that one good from Clarkson. And now it's a 10-point Thunder lead.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Reddish's shot is good.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
I like when Holmgren's teammates take advantage of his length. Perfect alley-oop.
Pass to Reddish. This one for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Doncic against Conley. Holmgren with it. 11 points in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Finney-Smith finds Hayes. Doncic outside. Lets it go with a three. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Left side, Clarkson. The layup missed. Jordan Clarkson getting it done for the Thunder. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
Comes down to 1-2. Right now, they wanted more.
And now moving on to a topic that's relevant to both of these teams, the injury report. Let's take a look.
Oklahoma City hasn't been at full strength. They're without a crucial member of this team, Gildress Alexander, Ernie. The size and skill for his position makes him difficult to defend, and he does a great job of running the offense.
Tough to replace someone who brings so much versatility. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Jordan Clarkson has done in this game.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Taking a look at the Lakers. Cameron Reddish is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Williams dishes to Conley. Here's Holmgren. Poked away. Lakers trail by 6. Over in the corner, Doncic. Back to Reeves. Picked by Finney-Smith. Jacks up a 3. Reeves can't hit. Clarkson outside. Out to Conley for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Lakers shooting not great, 40% for the game. A shot by Reddish, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Pass to Clarkson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Reeves outside. Now here's Hayes. He tries for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Driving to the basket. Here's Williams. Bank shot. No good.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Finney-Smith up again. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
To the middle. And it's the Lakers on the break. Reddish's shot is good.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Now here's Williams. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Clarkson's got 20.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Doncic kicks to Reddish. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Got one on Holmgren.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, it's good to see him with this free throw percentage up over 80.
That free throw good from Hayes. Both good from the line that time.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Clarkson outside. Back to Conley. Holmgren the pass to Conley. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic outside. Conley against Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Holmgren.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game. And this is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
For Oklahoma City, they have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game.
Mike Conley taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Conley.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
And so he makes both from the line.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
the chance, let's take a look now at the numbers for Jordan Clarkson. He's right around 17 points a night, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
Doncic right side. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Holmgren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holmgren's got 13.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Doncic passes to Reddish. Back to Doncic. Luka throws it down.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Williams' shot is off.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
And stolen by Caruso. To the paint. And Williams throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by Oklahoma City. And Reddish with the slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Caruso. Back to Conley. Now, here's Clarkson, guarded by Reddish. Caruso against Reeves. Clock at 4. Again, the Thunder score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Hayes. 8 points for him. Here's Reddish. Hits it from three-point range. Reddish has got 8 here in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Caruso, no good. Lakers trail by 3. To the middle, here's Finney-Smith. Excellent D there from Williams. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
The first one falls, and Oklahoma City making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. And both free throws good for Williams.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Reeves the pass to Reddish. Reeves with the screen on Wiggins. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Reddish.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Conley. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Reeves against Clarkson. Over Reeves. And he can't bank that one in. Lakers trail by 3. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Wiggins against Doncic. Inside, here's Clarkson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Clarkson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Holmgren with the steal. Conley for 3. Here's Williams. Nice D from Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Reddish's shot is good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pass to Hayes. Now Reddish. Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. Mike Conley grabs the miss.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Back to Wiggins. Wiggins sets a screen for Holmgren. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw drops for Holmgren.
What I like about Holmgren, he's a lot more physical than his frame would indicate.
Hartenstein's checked in for the Thunder. Cason Wallace comes in for Clarkson. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Connect, he's checked in for Reddish. And it's Shake Milton in for Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 7. Now Reeves. No scoring in this one. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Back to Conley. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Holmgren's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder. Hachimura. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Holmgren.
Well, Hachimura is always ready to go into that overdrive inside and fight you for it.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And that one falls for Hachimura.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Hachimura hits them both. Here's Wiggins. 5 points in the game. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Connect. Fast break, the Lakers. Reeves outside. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. Topic is checked in for Mike Conley.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder, number 44, Nikola Topic.
Now here's Milton. Fires the three. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Hartenstein finds Wiggins. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Austin Reeves.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Now here's Milton. Hartenstein against Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 3. Shoots. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Hachimura. Wallace against Reeves. Wiggins outside. Cranes the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 8 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Reeves against Wallace. On baseline, Jay. Pass to connect. Here's Milton. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Milton. Tries again. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Vanderbilt.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And here is Holmgren. No good from outside. Reeves outside. Pass to Milton. On the wing, Reeves. Still scoreless. A shot by Milton, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wallace misses. Lakers trail by 7. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. And here is Milton. Over Wallace. Milton's shot is good. And now just a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. Thunder shooting around 40% from the floor here. Holmgren with a screen on Milton. At the top of the key, Holmgren. Here's Wallace. He's got 5. The Thunder with another miss. Reeves right side. Pass to Vanderbilt. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Thunder lead by 5. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Williams. Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Wiggins in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
If you're a defender, you got to be careful when it comes to guarding Hachimura. He is clever at getting contact.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Now here's Wallace. Outside Williams. Off target from outside.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Here's Milton. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wiggins with it. Gwinnett picks him up. Wiggins passes to Williams. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Diallo. Williams with the block. Wallace against Vanderbilt. Pass to Williams. Looking to get back on track here. No good on the shot.
Another miss from him. Struggling to find his rhythm.
Milton the pass to Diallo. Now here is Hachimura. Gwinnett with a wide open look. And the Lakers with another miss.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to connect. Diallo with it. Clock at 6. Now Vanderbilt. He's defended by Hartenstein. A shot by Milton, no good. The Thunder leading by 3. Wallace inside. He's covered by Hachimura. Inside. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for the Thunder. The Lakers also with a sub. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for Shake Milton. Vincent finds Diallo. Hachimura setting the pick for Diallo. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Gabe Vincent.
Substitution, number 20, Shake Milton.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Conley, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Conley. Now here's Wallace. He's covered closely. 5 on the clock. There's Williams. That shot off. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Lakers working the ball around now. Count it. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Conley up top, defended by Milton. He was all alone on that one. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And he has started to turn it on now after that slow start.
Taken away by Williams. The shot from the low post is good. Williams has got 9 points here in the second half.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Now here is Hachimura. Connect. No good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Diallo kicks to Milton. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Connect from downtown. Hands it from downtown. Oh, boy, it looks like he was injured there.
And, boy, this really doesn't look good. That just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. Pass to Hartenstein. To the inside. Conley gets the bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And Milton's got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 7. Now connect. And again, it's the Lakers.
You have to stay attached to connect. He's a terrific off-ball threat.
Conley against Milton. Conley, the pass to Williams. Now here's Conley. Not a lot of room. Count the basket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Milton. To the right side. Here's Hachimura. Pass to connect. Milton looking around. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Count that one. And it's a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Connect with it. Hachimura with a screen on Wiggins. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. And it's 13 points for Dalton Connect.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Conley for 3. Good on the three-point shot. And the Thunder lead by 9.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Milton. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder leading by 9. And here is Conley, defended by Milton. Diallo against Williams. Back to Conley. Pass to Hartenstein. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The shake. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
At the line for the Lakers, Diallo. 2 shots.
No good on that one. For the Thunder, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Clarkson comes in for Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Aaron Wiggins. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Rui Hachimura. Austin Reeves is checked in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Shake Milton. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Caruso with the ball. Pass to Clarkson. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Clarkson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
The man is a microwave. This team loves Clarkson's take charge attitude when it comes to scoring.
Now here's Hayes. Over in the corner, Doncic. Shot from the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
Here's Clarkson. That 3 off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and Hayes throws it down.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here is Conley beyond the arc, and it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Finney-Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic with it. Conley picks him up. Doncic, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Caruso controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Thunder lead by 9.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Doncic finds Diallo. To the paint, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11 points. For 3, Holmgren. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Finney-Smith. Takes the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Finney-Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now for an update on Cason Wallace's injury, let's go to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, the Thunder's head athletic trainer gave me an update. And after looking at it, he's told me that it doesn't appear as serious as they initially thought. And you couldn't have a worse time for this injury, Kevin, especially as the last games of the season are approaching.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Making a change here. Reddish is checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. We'll see if they heeded the message. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Lakers trail by 7. Now Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Over Conley. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. And the wide open shot from Reddish. Buries it from three-point range. Reddish has got 15 points in just the second half. Caruso against Reeves. Driving inside. Outside Conley. Over in the corner, Williams. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to give the ball up if it means setting up a teammate.
Reeves against Caruso. Doncic kicks to Reddish. Here's Finney-Smith. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Doncic against Conley. Holmgren in the post. And easy 2 points on the layup. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
At the line for the Lakers, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 8.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Conley against Doncic. Floats it up for Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
Lakers trail by 10. 1:04 left in the game. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11 points. Shot from 12. Holmgren kicks to Conley. And it's off from three-point range. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets the three fly. The shot, no good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. 8-point game. And a deep three from Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. So we see the Thunder get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Jordan. Congrats on the win. Huge night offensively. What does it feel like to ride that wave?
It feels good. My teammates, man, they were finding me. We were screening, we were playing well, moving the ball like how we're supposed to do and what we preach. Then defensively, we just did a great job. Keeping guys in front of them. Everybody just pitched in, and another great team win.
And you were a big part of that, man. Congrats. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.